Hello. Okay, it seems that I have fucked up the stream just before going off and on because the source was not capturing. So, hello to everybody once again. How do you rate my new microphone? And hello, Hiente. And hello to you, Centurion, my dear friend. Wait up. Yeah, test. Yeah. How is the new microphone? Is it better or is it worse? Yeah, I mean, right now you should not be even able to hear how when I type, or what do you mean worse? Why worse? I mean, it got better audio, yeah? Wait. Yeah, hello, Anate. How is the microphone? How it's working? Wait a bit. I just need to edit the filter. Yep. Right. I mean, it got the pop filters, yes? Wait. And what about now? It looks better or no? Because I have the pop filter on it, yeah? So, I don't know. Wait a moment, I will check the audio of the microphone. So, just give me a moment. System. Yeah, wait. I mean, it's on the 100% the volume is, yeah? So, I don't know why it goes like this, but wait. Well, why should I read it hentai and not hientei? I mean, it looks a bit Chinese to me, so I read it hientei. Yeah, with the space in meanwhile. Wait. Amelia, okay, but wait, we are trying to fix the microphone right now. Now, is it better or is it worse? I think it's better right now because I turned off the audio support of. Yeah, okay. Right now it should be better. Yeah, so fucking Windows once again has bamboozled me. Yeah, like today I set it up the microphone because it. Yeah, okay. So basically I had the setting that scaled the audio upgrade or something that. That's how it's literally spelled in the Polish, yeah? Audio upgrade. And it was on. So yeah, maybe that's because it was working for the normal audio input that is integrated in the PC, yeah? And right now with this, I think that literally it should work better. Wait, we will do ASMR. Okay, I mean we can check the other pop filter, yeah, because Anat, as you can see, I show you which one I had, yeah, install it. But let's see. I mean, I'm looking right now in the mixer in the Streamlabs, and I see that this microphone is basically better in taking my voice, yeah? So it should be definitely better. So I will just go grab the second pop filter and we will try how the other. Yeah, it has the better sound. Okay, so that's nice. If it has the better sound, that's worth it, yeah? More high-end. Yeah, basically, before this one was granted to me by my girlfriend as the birthday present, yeah? It was birthday gift for me. So before I was using the integrated one in my PC in the mobile, yeah? So, yeah. The last one was basically the virtual microphone installed in the Acer device, yeah? So, okay, I will just go for the second pop filter and we will try how it will go with the other one, yeah? So, give me a minute, please. Okay. So that's how I now with the standard pop filter, the circle one, yeah, that's how I sound. And this one is without a pop filter, yeah, any pop filter. And right now I will put the socket one, yeah, on it. So give me a moment. So, okay, I just installed the socket one, yeah, the another one I told you, Anate. And how is it now? How is the sound now of me speaking? Is it better basically or nay? Tell me guys if it's better. Okay, so I think it might be better this way with the socket one, yeah? Maybe... Okay, almost imperceptible, but the audio still stays the... Yes, so I think this one should be better. Yeah. I mean, it would be definitely better for us. And right now I will just try... I will try both the filters, okay? Right now. Okay, and I think it's... Yeah, we will keep this one, okay. So, the circular one is going off. I just need to unscrew this fucker off. I hope I'm moving in the correct direction right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean... I tend to change the positions often, yeah, when streaming, so... Okay. I will just unscrew this one. And that's it. Okay. So the circular one is out and we just stays with this. I will just adjust it a bit. Okay. I mean, fuck, how to do it correctly? Okay, I feel like it should move somewhere around here, yeah? Okay, I mean, right now we are not. Yeah, I'm not into recording the songs, yeah. But wait, someone. Yeah. Okay, please send something on the chat. Yeah, the omnidirectional. Okay, okay. So we will keep the omnidirectional on since that. But I feel like the better audio will directly influence the level of the audience we have, yeah? Like with better audio we are better with the streaming, yeah? I mean, that's how it should be, yeah? But right now I'm trying to find out how to change the direction of the microphone, yeah? Because it is in the basket, yeah? And I feel like it doesn't move. Okay, so basically it's not moving. I mean, yeah, road to professional streaming. Tomorrow, as I can say, tomorrow the background will arrive, yeah? Okay, I found the first issue with the microphone. Because it is in my field of view, yeah, directly before me. Okay, I have one stupid idea. I will try it right now. Yeah. Hope it will work. Okay. Wait. Just like this. Okay, just need to adjust it a bit. Okay. Give me a second. Because yeah, it's live test of the microphone. So yeah, okay, this way, and this way. I will make it the hanging one for now. So it will be hanging above me. It should also be better for our streaming, yeah? I mean with this configuration. Yeah, okay, okay, and yeah, I mean now it's perfect. It's fucking perfect right now. Okay. Yep, just need to hold it by the zip ties now, the cable, and yeah, that should do. It should do the work. Okay. Yeah, I mean, right now it's not in my point of the view, and it's basically near me, but it's not hanging from below, yeah? Right now is okay. Yeah, that one should be better. Okay, okay, that's definitely going to work right now. Like this we can even play. I mean, I can zoom out a bit from the desk and it still catch my voice pretty nice. So okay, without the further trying to make it work some other way, I will just throw the pop filter away, the second one, and yeah, it will be great right now. Okay, let's just check the connection, yeah, because why not? Settings, test connection, connection successful. So today we are going to continue the werewolf story, yes guys. We were not streaming Bannerlord for a bit, but yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, here this, and here my stand for the, I mean, I don't have a second screen, so I'm viewing the chat on the phone. Okay, Yes, the plan for today is that we were supposed to talk with the Aikashi Wolf after taking the bandits, traveling for some times together. A few days has passed since the last conversation, so that's how we should proceed, yeah? I mean, and also remember tomorrow we are going for Farlight since I'm trying to still rank up, yeah? After the stream, yesterday after I finished the stream, I played for a bit since we ended the stream at the 40th place, yeah? We were ranked 40 global Momoi. Right now I'm still holding to the 35th position. And that's how we want to proceed because I'm 200 points away from the Master 4 or Master 5. Yeah, Master 5. 5 ranks are there. I leveled up from Diamond 4 from the stream to Diamond 1. Okay, so we live here. The mounted bandits are here, but that's not our problem right now. And also I would ask you, yeah, about how we should proceed with this gameplay, yeah, since the last time we secured the graveyard, yeah, so we made the Raganvat to close the tomb of the moon-blooded warriors, the werewolves we are playing as, and we got a new companion that is also a werewolf. So we should start to proceed somehow, yeah. Okay, message from Idrun. I write to you from stone halls of Omor, the summer night clear and quiet outside. Word has reached me of what... Yeah, we are werewolf, basically, right now. We are all playing as the werewolf. We can shift on demand into the 4-meter tall black werewolf, yeah? I made custom file for it and I made everything to make it as realistic as it should be. Transpired with Grand Prize Ragamvad that he has capitulated, ordered the tomb released, and publicly restrained his claims about your kin. The speed and finality of it is remarkable. I'm glad your ancestors' rest is restored. That was the heart of the matter and it is right. But the manner of this resolution sends tremors through the snow. Raganvat's authority is wounded before his own lords and our Kuzite allies. Such humiliation does not simply fade, it festers. I find myself wondering what exactly was said that was shown to bend a proud man's neck so completely. I offer this message not as challenge but as seeking of clarity. You have my respect for achieving what diplomacy often fails to do. But as a lady of Starja, I must not look to the aftermath. Are your kin satisfied? Is this peace or a pause? If you are willing to share your perspective, I would hear it. The North has enough enemies without creating new ones, from misunderstanding. May your territory remain secure under the summer moon. By the frost, Idrung of the Kuloving. Acknowledge it. Okay, there was a diplomacy event right here. The forest whispers of Sterja's humiliation. Raganvat to be brought so low by a beastman. It speaks of a weakness in the northern throne, yet Batania remembers the old pact between our people. Before the snows grew cold and the empires rose, I, Kaladok, offer not scorn but strength. Join with me, let our clans stand together. While Vlandia gnaws at your borders, my Fian champions will guard your southern flank. Consider this offer carefully, Grand Prince. A strong ally is preferable to a vengeful neighbor watching your stumble. Yeah, okay. So the plan for now is to Go to the tavern, visit tavern, talk with the Aika, and acknowledge. Okay, Aika. Yep, talk, speak. And after that, we will be going to have a small talk with Idrun. I think that's the best idea to do. I slowly walk into the tavern in Dungales. Then I turn to Aika. Well, we will stay here for a night. I watch the interior of the tavern. Then we will travel to the Sturgeon border. And Amelia, I thought you had some questions for me, yes, about the dynamic events and all of it. So feel free to write them and I will try to resolve your problem as fast as possible, of course. To the Sturgeon border. I have a meeting to attend to. I tilt my head a bit, then I proceed to walk to one of the benches nearby. I sit down slowly. It is the matter of the future I need to take in my hands. Yep, that's a nice thing to say. I mean, I'm trying to be sophisticated here, yeah, with that roleplay and the way we are speaking with her. But man, I feel the difference when I just speak by myself, yeah, without reading something, and I speak differently, yeah, from when I'm reading the text, just speaking myself, my thoughts and all. I tend to speak a bit differently, I think. But yeah, that's something, you know, with the non-native speakers of English, yeah? So let's see the response. I turn from where I've been watching the tavern's common room. My pales, I find it you as you see it. A slow, sharp smile touches my lips. I push up from the wall I was leaning against and cross the room to sit opposite to you, dropping my pack beside the bench with soft thud. Tutum. Yeah, or something like this. Yeah, I mean, the most of the non-native speakers have a problem with reading aloud, yeah? I I find myself in the place where it's easier to me to just talk English than read it aloud, yeah? But okay. So, first of all, I will show you this. Yeah, we go into mod option settings. Here we go, dynamic events. You need to have them enabled, yeah? You need to set events to 3, generation interval around 3 to 7 days. All of this stays here. Then you should click clear dynamic events, yeah? Go back, wait a day, in-game day. If the events don't spawn, then go back to settings and click force generate event now. Then wait for the event to be generated. It should work. So let's go back. A night in Dungal is good. The wolf could use a proper rest after the run. She leans forwards and puts elbow on the rough table. How uncultured. She is a barbaric. Don't pat the elbows on the table. Where are her manners? I mean, the Sturgeon border though. That's a cold road, Wolfbay. I can smell the snow on the wind even from here. Her expression is growing serious. Yes, sometimes the events, yeah, reading the mod log is really helpful for that kind of the problems, because mostly you can check why the event is not firing. Yeah, like something is probably prohibiting the events from firing up. Yeah, that could be the issue. Let's see. A meeting about the future. That sounds heavier than hunting Luther. Is this skin business or something the grand prize? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That can happen. And it can happen. I mean, it's a common problem, yeah? So you always need to check everything. Read read everything that is possible to be read. Then check why it is not working. Then proceed with the most, I mean, clearing the event. Clearing all events and forcing to generate is the easiest fix. That is the fastest one. Yeah, the first one you should try always is to clear the events, or something that something the grand prize might have an opinion on, given the wars he's waging. Whatever it is, I'm with you. The wolf is curious, and my feet are already remembering the feel of the northern trails. Just tell me one thing: do I need to sharpen my claws for a fight or my tongue for a treaty? The partnership is ready for either. Okay. It is not a matter with Ragan, but let's say I'm going to meet a friend of my kin to share intel and some precious informations. I grab one of the tank yards from the bar mate. Fuck, I forgot how it. Okay, guys, you need to help me. You know when the barmaids and all are walking across the restaurant, yeah? Or across the parties. They carry the plate, yeah? You know, the silver plate, they have drinks on it. How it is called in English? Because in Polish we just... Yeah, fuck, tray. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. From the barmaids tray. Mates, tray. I start to drink slowly. Yeah, I tend to sometimes forget it because I mean, in Poland we call it taca, yeah, but you can always call it a talerz, what means the plate, yeah. I mean, the plate in Polish can be the plate like the dining plate, the armor plate, or the metal plate, or any plate, yeah, plastic or something, yeah. So that's how we call it, yeah. We will be talking about the future. It might get interesting for our kin. I not slowly. Yeah, let's send it. Yeah, I mean calling it try. Haha, open router enjoyer here. Okay. That's interesting. How do you find the open router in comparison to the player 2? Like, is it worth or no? Because I myself, yeah, is it better or what's different? Because personally, I find the player 2 really user friendly. Yeah, I mean it's very friendly to me as the user. Ah, Death in Poverty Enjoyer. Okay, so that's it. Opus. Yeah, it's quite pricey. Yeah, doesn't it? I mean, the player 2, the pricing is very attractive in the player 2. Yeah. As for I'm using the DeepSec, and before I was using the player 2 model, the roleplay one that is currently retired. Yeah. I found that this model was enough, more than enough to roleplay. Yeah, the sonnet is nice one, as Anata said. But myself, I think that the grok itself, right now as it is in the player 2 application, yeah, yeah, that's true. I mean, the grok 4.1 model is also nice for role playing, yeah. I mean, this guy has been feed up on the Twitter, okay? So he does he doesn't have any filters, NSFW filters off on the grok and also on the DeepSec, yeah. That's why I was mostly using the player 2 model because it was really immersive. Yeah, I mean, come on, guys, it's always the matter of the money, yeah? How much we want to spend on the AI. Okay, let's go for the response. Oh, she goes for a slow fire smile. A friend of the king, precious information, Steel and Storm Reinhardt. That's not just a meeting, that's an invitation. She looks at her hands, she got callous and she's steady. The wolf understands it smells pack. It smells secrets of the wind. Yeah, that's true. The 150% markup price is really not worth it. But I mean, Claude is also a bit. I mean, it's too much, yeah? We don't need such a strong AI. Mostly because we are not want to use them to perform many specific technical tasks. We just want some immersible thinking model, yeah? That's it. I'm yeah. The wolf is pleased as her. You trust me with this, with the future of our kin. That means more than any lesson in control. I won't betray the trust. My claws are yours. My silence is yours. Whatever we learn on that cold border, I will carry it like a second skin. The partnership extends to the pack now, so we rest tonight, then we run north. The wolf is already dreaming of pine and frost. Yeah, with the 45 J's you are cooked a bit. But also remember the free model is kinda stupid, not gonna lie, yeah? It's kinda stupid and have some problems. But yeah, for a basic talk, not performing any actions via AI influence, yeah? It's okay. So we rest tonight, then we run north. Lead on Wolf Bay, I'm ready. Okay. I finish the content of the tankyard. Then I stand up. I will go hit the hay now. We depart at the sunshine. So be ready and don't stay up late. I go to my own room, leaving Aika in the tavern. Yep. I mean, the interaction with the Idrun are the best we have during this campaign, yeah? I mean, she went with a really nice roleplay towards us, yeah? The story unfolded itself, like, naturally, yeah? Man, I have a good question to you guys, yeah? Like, if you are not native English speakers, yeah? Does your tongue hurt when you talk a lot of English? Yeah, I mean, the more dynamic information you state, the harder it gets for the AI to understand it, yeah? Let's see response. Understand, sunrise it is, the wolf and I will be ready. Don't worry about me staying up, I will keep one ear to the ground and both eyes on the door. Okay, dream of cold travels and war secrets, I will be here guarding the den. Yep. Okay, so we wait up for a day. Yep, wait for some time. And then we go. I mean, we will heal up a bit, yeah? Okay. So to Idrun we go. Yeah, I mean, you... I mean, to vocalize English, I go a bit different, yeah, that in Polish, and my tongue starts to hurt a bit, yeah? Like it hits the teeth sometimes, yeah? With particular letters, yeah? A wind up from the steppes carries many whispers, Grand Prince Ragavat. It whispers of the Northern Throne Shaker, a ruler who bargained with beasts and was made to kneel. My cans have watched your war with Landia from our saddles, and arrows still in their quivers. This is not neglect, it is strategic patience, but patience. Like a fine horse has its price. The Kuzites have preserved you Esther flank while you bleed in the west. Now your weakness is laid bare for all to see. Even the tree-loving Battanians. Okay, so straight up insult in the diplomatic statement. Offers you his hand. I will not abandon our alliance, but I will have compensation for my restraints. 200 dinars daily for the next season will flow from your coffers to mine. Pay this tribute and the horse lords remain your shield. Refuse and you may find the steppes less forgiving than the forests. Yep. That seems like a problem for the Ragabat. I mean, yeah, fight me if you dare. Yep, let's attack them. And classical, like the Sun Tzu said, F1, F3, let's go. Where are there are these fuckers. I mean, she's the useless companion, so we need to take care of them all by ourselves. Since she will die the first minutes, probably. Like, come on, for fuck's sake, and... Yeah. She can't do anything properly. And she's down. Of course. Useless companion. Yeah, I mean, okay, let's take the loot. The battle shot doesn't take very much from the pool, yeah. Agnatea here. Yeah, the Northern Empire took the Mazadan Castle. The last session we were playing, I will lower a microphone a bit. Okay, that will be better for the audio, I think. Yep, so now we just need to find the Idrun. Tavern, trade, sell this too. Horses stay, we need a food, okay, keep. Here is she. Okay, let's visit Idrun.
It's been a while.
It's been a while, yeah. Speak. I slowly walk into the hall of Omor. I find Idrun sitting by the fire. I walk up to her. Well met, Idrun. It's been a while. Well, we will proceed as she said, since we crossed the paths. How are ya recently? How are ya? Yeah, or something like this. I don't know. I mean, I would like to learn more English, yeah. So that's basically why I stream in the English, yeah, in the first place. After, of course, you being able to understand me, yeah, because you wouldn't understand a shit if I was streaming in the Polish, yeah. Okay, she's ready to respond. Let's see. She looks from the fire. I will show you Battle Shout. Okay? It's a submodule for the AI influence. Reinhardt of the Wolfbane. By the frost you have a way of appearing where the last expected. Sit if you wish. The fire is warm and the summer night outside holds a chill. I am well enough. The stone halls of Omor are quiet and my people are at peace. That is blessing after the recent tremors. Your message reached me at sea. I was glad to hear it. Raganvat's capitulation. It settled the matters on your ancestor's tomb. But it has left the snow unsettled in other ways. Tell me, how are you? Is your territory secure? And your kin, are they satisfied with the outcome? Okay, let's go. Speak. Fuck, I need to do something about my chair, like a head pad or something like this, because my head falls behind the chair, yeah? Since I'm pretty tall. We are all satisfied with the outcome. I slowly sit across Idrun, resting on a bench by the fire. Well, he meted the other side of me, so he had no other option than just to capitulate. I simply shrug. I made him an offer that he could not decline. I slowly. What is it? What is it? A crossover episode with a Godfather? I made him an offer he couldn't decline. Yeah. Is it a crossover once again? By the way, funny story. One time, a long ago, when I was setting the influence for the first time, I just picked some citation from the movie, and the AI character straight up went that he knows the movie. Yeah, I'm citing. So yeah, let's see the response. She leans back, an offer he could not decline. I do not doubt it. I have seen your other side. Is a truth that would make any man reconsider his choices. I'm glad your kin are satisfied. Your ancestors' rest is sacred, and that wrong is now righted. But you must understand what your victory looks like from within these stone halls. Raganvat's capitulation was not a treaty between equals. It was a ruler forced to his knees. The snow is unsettled. Our Kuzite allies now demand tribute for their restraint. Seeing our weakness, other lords whispered their loyalty, fraying. You achieved what you sought, but in doing so you have shown Starja that its strength is brittle against the old powers. That is a dangerous lesson for a kingdom at war with Vlandia. Tell me, what exactly did you show him? And what do you intend now that your demands is met? What I have shown him? I just lifted him above my head. With the horse he was sitting atop. I laugh a bit. Then I look at Idrun, more reasonable in my eyes. Well, what I plan, mostly securing my territory, but maybe you have some proposition for me. You look like you have one or two ideas, and the way you write that the letter, it was hinting that you want to. Fuck, I'm always writing you. Want to talk about something. Confirm. Let's go. We are almost an hour deep in the play right now. I don't know for how long we will play, but I mean, it's really plausible to play the Bannerlord like this once again because the recent private campaign I was playing, they were a bit chaotic and all that shit, yeah. But right now I feel like playing some vanilla no one, yeah, would be a great thing for me right now, yeah, to clear my mind out of the every fantasy ideas and all, yeah. And I tried playing orcs, yeah, in my private campaign, but man, it was tiring as fuck for me, yeah. Let's see the response. She shiver, a shiver runs through her. She leans forward, elbows on knees. She locks the gaze on us. You lifted him and his horse by the frost, Reinhardt. That is a strange from the old tales. I do not doubt it happened, and I understand why he capitulated. No man, no ruler could stand against that and keep his pride intact. You asked for my proposition. Yes, I have one. My letter hinted at the aftermath because the snow is unsettled and that threatens my people. Raganvat humiliation is complete. The Kuzites now demand 200 denars daily from our coffers. Seeing our weakness, other Sturgeon lords whispers. Their loyalty to the Grand Prince is fraying like old rope. A kingdom at war with Blandia cannot afford to look brittle. Yeah, that is nice. I mean, the less mods we will use, the more friendly it will be for us and more possibilities. Yeah, we should go for this after the werewolf one. Also, we will stream it too. Yeah. Your grievance is settled, your ancestor will rest, but the wound you left on Starja Authority is still bleeding. I propose this a dialogue between you and those in Starja who understand the old powers like myself. To discuss boundaries, to ensure your king and my people do not stumble into another clash. Perhaps even a public word from you that matter is closed. To help Raganvat save a shred of his face, not for his sake, but for the stability of the North. What do you think? I think, guys, we will go here. Enable. Why not? I mean, we can use it. Yes. Yes. I mean, Kokoro is free, yeah. But I need to add another source, yeah. Audio, video audio. Add source, yes. Add player 2. Yep. I mean, I always wanted to try it, yeah? How the TTS will work. I watch Idrun slowly. Yeah. A public announcement from me. And how I would even make it public. I am no ruler that holds power of a kingdom. I have no heralds to announce it. I smile slowly. As for the Ragan Vat's face, I don't care about him. I care about my kin and friends. If you want me to make an announcement so bad, then help me make it public. I nod slowly. Yeah, let's see if the TTS will play out correctly, yeah? I just hope for, and I hope that you guys will tell me if it's hearable, yeah? Like if it's really hearable for you. Like in the good way. Let's hope for it. And I mean, I will check how much Jace it will consume. She's ready to respond. Wait. Yep.
You are right. You have no heralds, but I do. Not a kingdom's worth, but the ears of Amr listen to my clan. The traders who pass through these gates, the skalds who drink in our hall. The messengers who carry word to other lords, they can carry your voice. Help me make it public, I will help. Here is what I propose. We carve the words together, you and I, a statement from Reinhard of the Wolfbane, High Chieftain of the Moonblooded. That the grievance over the tomb near Balgard is settled, your ancestors' rest restored. That your kin seek no further quarrel with Sturgia, so long as the peace of the burial grounds is kept. We say the matter is closed, it is not for Ragnvad's face. It is for the lumberjack in my forests who fears a beast war in the night. It is for your kin, so that every sturgeon patrol does not look at the tree line and see an enemy. It is a line drawn in the snow, so both sides know where they stand. I will have the words written on good parchment. My writers will carry copies to the halls of every major clan in Sturgia. The stone speakers in Balgard will hear it. Even the Cusates will hear the whisper. The moon-blooded are satisfied. Will you sit with me now and shape those words?
I mean, how was the text to speech? Was it good for the stream enough or no? Because, really? To be honest with you, I'm amazed with it. What you mean, my players? Yeah. Guys, how was the text to speech? Yeah. Ha! Come on, text to speech used less than 0.1 J. Let's go. I will shape those words with you, Idron. Yeah. Take out some parchment. Let's write them down. Then you can pass them around Sturgia. Shall we begin? I watch Idrun closely. Wait, I will crank up the settings a bit, yeah, to not be like this. Yeah. Okay, to match the game. And now in player 2, maybe speech volume down a bit. Yeah. But do you guys like it more when they text to speech or when I read it aloud? Let's see.
By the frost, good. Let us carve the words while the fire burns bright. I will be your scribe, but the voice must be yours. Speak the heart of it first. How would you have the clans of Sturgia hear your closure? We will shape it together line by line until it carries both your truth and the peace my people need.
Okay. I mean, we need to set the speed to like point this, yeah, because one is too fast. Yeah, Hawk's feather. People need. I will start writing then. Start writing slowly. Adding every word to Idrun as I write. I, Reinhard of the Wolf Bane, High Chieftain of the Moon Blooded Warriors, declare my conflict with Raganvat is resolved. We do not seek to overthrow or lift his rule from the Principality of Sturgia. Yeah. As our burial ground was once more buried and restored to its past state, we hold no grudge against the Ragan Vat or people of Sturgia. Yeah, I mean, It will help me to speak more, yeah? Come on, literally reading all that text is sometimes making me tired, yeah? I mean, right now, let's see how much we used. We are using 0.1 J for every text to speech, as Kokoro 82M is free for 0 J's. OpenAI custom voice is 6 J per 1000. 11 Labs Flash is 24 J's, and 11 Labs Pro is 48 J's. So we will stick to Kokoro, okay? I personally can assure the people of Sturgia no attacks will occur from us. The moon blooded king will stay to their boundaries. We do not seek to interfere with the problems of common folk. I lock my gaze on Idrun. Then I pass the bar. I don't know. It's custom, yeah? Custom voice. Parchment to her. This should be enough. As I think so. Okay, I will just once for you. I will go for 11 Labs Pro. For this one text, okay? We will go 11 Labs Pro. For this fucking 48 J's per K. One time we turn it on and we check how it will behave. Then we will check the cheaper one and the cheaper one. Then we will go back to Kokoro. Let's see it.
The heart is strong, Reinhardt. You speak with a chieftain's clarity. I would suggest only small refinements for the ears of lords and skulls who listen for every nuance. First, the spelling. Moon-blooded, not bloodied. It speaks of lineage, not a wound. And here, no attacks will occur from us. This is a powerful oath. Let us tie it directly to the cause. So long as the peace of our burial grounds is kept. That makes the peace conditional and clear, a boundary both sides understand. With your permission, I will make these small carvings. Then the statement will be complete, and I will have copies made at first light. My riders will carry them to every major hall in Sturgia, to Balgard's stone speakers, and even to the Khuzait outposts, so all know the matter is closed. Does this suit your intent?
Come on, guys. But right now, I need to check how much it eated, okay? Fuck! 40 J's just went from us. No chance. We go for the 24 now. It consumed 40 J's, okay? And let's set the settings to back to the... Yeah. That will be fine. I nod slowly. Yeah. That will be better. Fix the text yourself. I believe you about making it better. I'm not a scribe nor a poet. Those type of writing is not my natural speech. I prefer to settle the matters down with a fists and claws, not the parchment, and ink. I simply shrug. Okay, I turned the TTS to the cheaper one, to the cheaper 11 laps, and I hope, come on guys, we used 40 Js for that voice the last time. Now 44 Js will be consumed. Continue. But yeah, it was worth. Every J from there was worth it, yeah? In meanwhile, I will let you read the backstory of Idrun. I mean, come on. 40 Js for one thing. So yeah, let's hear.
Your trust honors me, Reinhardt. A good chieftain knows his strengths and knows when to let an ally wield hers. There. Now it is a pact, not just a promise. It tells my people what they must do to keep your peace. And it tells your kin the line that must not be crossed. I will make copies tonight. At dawn, my riders will carry this to the halls of Gundaroving in Balgard, to the Wolfskins in Revel, to the Sea Raiders in Tial. The Stone Speakers will chant it. The Kuzite Scouts will hear of it. The matter will be closed, in ink and in word. Your way is with fist and claw, and there is strength in that. But sometimes, a few well-carved words can prevent 100 axes from being raised. Thank you for understanding that.
I mean, guys, that was nice. Wait, I need to send something to someone. Fuck. Okay, right now we will use the one from the GPT, yeah? OpenAI custom. Let's see how much did this one cost us. Only 17 Js. I mean, that one from the 11 labs is not bad, yeah? In the usage. 17 tokens, yeah, it could be worse, I mean. Yeah. Let's see the one for the 6, yeah? I can understand many things. I don't. Yet nothing but old violence. Ha! Nothing beats all good violence. It's the way that can change the view of even the Sturger, of even the most even the idiots. Yeah. Especially noble ones. I laugh a bit. Then I look at Idron. How was your travel, though? To Varno Vapol. That's how it's. Never mind. You travel with the clan matters. Confirm. I mean, I hope the GPT one is also good. But yeah, as we need the tokens, we will be sticking to Kokoro for a bit, yeah? Let's see the response.
You're not wrong about violence and nobles. Sometimes a cracked skull is the only argument they understand. The clan matters. They were necessary, but heavy. I sailed to Varnavapel to settle a trade dispute with one of our allied clans. Endless talk of tariffs and timber rights, while all I could think of was the tomb near Balgard and the message I owed you. The sea was calm, but my mind was not. Returning to find Ragnvad's capitulation and the Kazite tribute demand, it has been like navigating a river full of hidden rocks. My people in Omor are safe, thank the frost, but a lord's duty is to see the storms gathering beyond the horizon. Your question is a kindness. It is good to speak of such things with someone who understands that power, whether in fist or word, carries a weight.
Okay, the GPT is shit. I mean, the Kokoro is better one. Basically, Kokoro is better one, and it's free. Come on. Right now, I will write to her, and we will hear Kokoro once again. I know the 11 Labs Pro is the best one. Yeah, it was speaking like real human, but yeah, I not slowly. Yeah. Yes, that's right. Speaking with someone who understands is valuable. Yeah, it feels. I mean, it was a metallic, something like this. Yeah, a full robot mode. Like a cyborg robot. Yeah, that's true. It's valuable thing to do. I'm happy that your matters were settled. What do you plan now when we have the agreement and the clan matters are fine? After you send the riders out. Confirm. And right now we will hear Kokoro once more. I think we will stick to Kokoro, yeah? Right now the backstory of Idrun and check on the Discrook. Yeah, but like, come on. Okay, ready to respond? Let's see. Kokoro right now.
My plan is clear-cut, like felling a tree. First, at dawn, I will have my scribes make clean copies of our statement. Then my writers, those I trust with my life, will carry them to every major clan hall in Sturgia. Balgard, Reville, Tile. They will also go to the Stone Speakers and, importantly, to the Cusate outposts along our border. The Cusates demanded tribute, seeing our weakness. Let them now hear that the Moon-Blooded are satisfied, that the wound is closed. After the riders are gone, my duty returns to Amr and its people. I will patrol our borders, oversee the warehouse project here, and keep watch for any ripple from this. Settlement, the snow is unsettled, but we have laid a stone to steady it. You have my thanks for this, Reinhardt. If your kin ever need a voice in Sturgio again, or if you simply wish to share a fire and talk of heavy things, you know where to find me. The Frost Shadow Hawk will always know if you call.
Yeah, she sounds like this, but I mean the 11 laps were like the old lady. Both of them were like old lady. Yeah, it was not fitting the Idrun. Hey, diet tap water. I almost called you Dave. Okay, never mind. Yeah, diet is here, so call out to you. The Idrun has the Frost Shadow Hawk in the lore now. Always know if you call. I nod slowly. I will call when I need a voice in Sturgia once again. Diet tap water die. I mean, I almost called him Diaper Man, yeah? But okay, I hope you don't wet yourselves, yeah? So you don't need the diapers. But yeah, funny coincidence, yeah? Once again. As for the speaking, I have plenty time today. Are there some matters that needs a discussion though? Or do you just want to have a friendly talk by the fire? Confirm. I mean, sorry, mate. Okay, in meantime, since we are, I mean, we are advancing in the word, I will put a simple prompt in the word additional instruction. Copy this, paste this. Character should always know not that the soldiers of that the let's write it like this: the players subordinates are also moon-blooded warriors. Yep. That should be enough for them to acknowledge that my soldiers are moon-blooded warriors, yeah? Yes, save, yes, go back. Because we will start to recruit the warriors, yeah? Since we want to expand a bit, yeah? Let's see response.
A friendly talk by the fire is a gift I rarely refuse. The hall is quiet, and my duties can wait for a few more logs to burn. There are always matters to discuss in a land like ours, but they need not all be heavy. The Cusate tribute weighs on my mind 200 dinars daily, bleeding our coffers because they saw Ragnvad stumble. It is a practical worry for Amr, but I would also hear of your territory if you wish to share. What does a moon-blooded chieftain guard in the deep forests, or... We could speak of lighter things. The traders brought a tale from Batania of a giant boar that uprooted an entire barley field. I find I enjoy stories where the chaos is simple and no politics are involved. The choice is yours, Reinhardt. My ears are open.
I mean, it would be nice if they could... I mean, if they could chuckle of or laugh, yeah, like literally, they made sounds, yeah. But yeah, that's probably beyond possible, yeah. So let's go. 2 cups of mallet cider from a pitcher near the heart. I take 1 cup and sip slowly. Well, that bar. Yeah. Let's make it spicy, I know personally. His name is Tancred. He is a good fella, but sometimes he likes to make lives of the villagers harder than they should be. Well, that's just how he is. I simply shrug. Well, yes. Sometimes is a asshole. Just like that. I finish the cup of cider. Let's go. As for what I guard, well, I guard my kin. The ones. Yeah, yeah. The ones that can't defend themselves. Old ones, children, and those who are not warriors. Confirm. Of course it works, mate. Of course it works. But you need to set up the files for it to work correctly. Literally change the cultural traditions, word and all. To fit into the Westeros, not into the Calradia. Because right now, as you download the mode, the files will state for the AI how the game world works. Yeah. By the way, we just in the Lord we made that this boar is also a moon-blooded warrior, yeah? But he changes into a boar, and we know him, and he's an asshole.
Tancred. By the frost, that is a name fit for a boar who uproots barley fields. It sounds like you have a friend who knows his own mind and doesn't care who knows it. But your duty, that is the heart of it, isn't it? You guard the old ones, the children, those who cannot raise a claw. That is not just strength, Reinhardt. That is the truest form of leadership. It is the same weight I feel for every soul within these walls of Amr the Weaver. The blacksmith, the child chasing a chicken in the yard. We wear different skins, you and I, but that duty. It is carved from the same stone. It makes the politics and the tribute demands feel like noise sometimes. The real oath is to the people around your fire. Thank you for sharing that.
Okay, since we are using Kokoro, we are decreasing the speed of TTS. To let's try 91. Yes, it is true a duty, Idrun. I put the cup near me on the bench. But it is what it is. You need to replace the files. Yeah? You need to make it like this. Okay, this is what it is. Sometimes people like Tancred emerge. And sometimes worse can happen. And you have to pat down one of your own kin. Because he and then fingers the whole kin. If you know what I mean by that, confirm. Let's go. I mean, role playing with the TTS is much more immersible, guys. Like, it's a new layer to this. And to be honest with you, I'm now focusing more on what they speak instead of what are they doing. But yeah. I mean, it feels really great right now. She's ready to respond, so let's see.
I know exactly what you mean, Reinhardt. By the frost, I do. My father once had to banish a warrior from our clan, a man who had shared our mead and fought beside us. He betrayed a patrol route to mountain bandits for a pouch of silver. 3 good men died. My father's hand shook when he passed the sentence, but his voice did not. He said a rotten branch must be cut or the whole tree falls. It is the heaviest duty. To protect the many, you must sometimes break your own heart. That you speak of it so plainly, it tells me you are a true chieftain. Not just in strength, but in the burden you carry.
True chieftain. Remember it, guys. We are true chieftain. Well, we do not send people out, especially those who are. Yeah. Matic in that way. The ones who tend to hunt people too often without a reason. We put them down. I mean it. Literally, we pat them down into the ground. I nod slowly. Then I take the cup into my hands. I play with it a bit. But that is the duty of the chieftain. Maintain the safety of his kin. Confirm. Did she reference it? Yeah, earning my first scars in skirmishes against Mountain Bandit. Betrayed, yeah. That was a. Come on! I could not think of anything else, okay? Playing with the cup, okay? I mean, like, twisting it in the hands. You never played with the cup? What kind of a childhood did you have? Let's see the response, okay?
Into the ground. That is the axe's last cut, the one that saves the tree by the frost, Reinhardt. That duty is heavier than any mountain. My father's banishment left a scar on our clan. But what you describe, it leaves no scar for others to see, only a hollow in the earth and a weight on the chieftain's soul. You speak of it not with pride, but with the grim acceptance of a leader who knows the cost of safety. That truth, it forges a different kind of respect. It tells me your kin are not a pack of monsters, but a people with laws, however hard they are. And it tells me you are a chieftain who does not flinch from the darkest part of the oath.
Yep, that's true. I mean, come on, I'm amazed by the TTS right now. So I will probably be playing all the time with it on. It's great. It's really great. Okay, let me think about how to respond. Well, the warrior that before the axe hits is not a warrior. I simply shrug. Well, we have laws. We do not hunt without a reason. If we have to kill someone or show our power to more than one person, it needs to be calculated. Yeah, it needs to be calculated, not like the last stream we just ran rampart in the Vlandian village, yeah? Sometimes it is a reminder to some villages, the ones that owe us a debt in a blood. I tilt my head a bit to the side. I mean, some actions, guys. But we have our own traditions. Confirm. Oh. So also remember, guys, tomorrow we are playing Farlight, yeah? And so also I forgot that the 14th of February is a Valentine's Day, and I planned a stream on this day, but I don't know if this will happen, okay? Because you know I have a girlfriend and I need to tend to my boyfriend duties, yeah? Let's see the response. Come on.
Calculated. A debt in blood. By the frost, that is a language my own people understand, though we carve the runes differently. A wereguild for a life taken. A blood price to prevent a feud from consuming two clans. Your reminders to villages, they are not mere savagery. They are a statement of law, a brutal ledger kept in flesh and fear. It is a harsh logic, but logic. It tells me your territory is not just a den in the woods, but a realm with its own borders and its own. Foreign policy, it is strangely comforting in a dark way. To know that the line between man and beast is not drawn by chaos, but by tradition and calculation.
I nod slowly, then I stand up. That's how it is. It is good that you ask. No, let it. I will take my leave now, Idrun. We seated for a bit, but soon someone could see us, and I can assure you that it will not play out well for us. They might start gossips. I turn to the doors. See you sometime, Idrun. Hope the future will unfold for you in a good way. Confirm. Let's go, guys. I mean, we are hour and half deep into the play, so yeah. How much did I use? Let me tell you. I mean, if we are counting that 11 laps, yeah, TTS from 11 laps, we used around 200, yeah? If not, we used less than 100 for this one. Because just one text-to-speech from the 11 laps pro took us the 40 Js. Let's see the response.
You are wise to think of the gossips. The snow carries whispers faster than a hawk flies, and not all ears are friendly. Our talk was a good one. It is rare to share a fire with someone who understands the weight of the axe and the word. Go with the frost at your back, Reinhard of the Wolfbane. Guard your kin well. And know that my door in Amr remains open, should you ever need a voice in the stone halls again. Until our paths cross once more.
Okay, nice. So now we return. And we will take a 5 to 10 minutes break right now. Because my girlfriend just went back to house and I need to open the door and all. So be right back, guys. Okay, so I'm back. Apparently we made, or should I said, I made my girlfriend a bit mad at me. I don't know why strictly, but yeah, I just picked some shit a few hours before when I was setting up the microphone that I can set it up and something like that. And she went, well, maybe change the settings or something. And I was like, don't talk to me like I am stupid and I can set up the microphone. So she decided to just go like, well, we are not talking right now, yeah? And it seems that this is my fault. Yeah, it is what this is, guys. Yeah, so let's go. And since that, we ended the talk with her. Now with Aikashi Wolf, we talk after the meetings. I go back to Aika after the meeting. The matter has been taken care of, Aika. We may return to the Batanian forests and the border zone. I nod slowly. Yeah, let's go. I wonder how she will sound with how will she sound with the TTS on, yeah? I'm just curious, yeah? Either of the Kulo Wings will make announcement in our state about the recent events, including my meeting with the Raganvat and all of the situations around it. Confirm. And so her backstory is this. You can read it, guys. Let's see.
Taken care of. Good, the wolf was starting to find the sturgeon air too, still. Idrun of the Killaving speaks for us. That's a weight off my shoulders, Wolfbane. I trust your judgment in him, but my claws are itching for the details.
In him.
What announcement will he make? Does it settle the blood debt with Ragenvad for good or just mark the ground? The wolf remembers the prince's fear. It was a potent scent, but you're right. The Batanian border calls. The trees there know our steps, and the looters there have grown bold in our absence. The partnership is ready to run. Lead on. My feet are already turning south toward the pine and the familiar shadows.
It is not him, it's her. Idrun is a woman. I nod slowly. She is the daughter of the Oleg of Kulo Wings. No, it's not the same voice, it's different one. I think it's different one. It's a bit different, yeah? I turn toward the border of Batania. We shall travel. We shall go. Meantime, we will take a few moon blooded with us during travel. You need to learn how to how to hunt in a pack. Let's go now. I start walking. Confirm. I will check in the files, just it will be easier for us. I influence, I Kashi Wolf. Assign TTS voice. Okay. Yep, they are the other ones, yeah. Yeah, those are the other voices. They have the other voices for themselves. Let's see.
Of course, my apologies to Idrun. I should know better than to assume a warrior's gender by a name alone. You'll take other moon-blooded with us, to hunt as a pack. Steel and Storm Reinhardt. That's the lesson I've been waiting for my whole life. The wolf understands the lone hunt. It's time it learned the chorus. Laid on. My claws are sharp, my will is steady, and my patience for this sturgeon stillness is gone. The pack awaits, and this she-wolf is ready to run with it.
Okay, let's go. I think we should edit troops and just recruit them from here. Because, well, they should be better ones. Anyway, you can have a look at the troops from the Warlords Battlefield, yeah? Light Ulf Hednar. No, Boyar, Lake Chosen. I mean, let's take two of them. They seems nice. No. Ooh, he seems nice too. Two of those. Yep, two of those then. Yeah, two this. Okay, Warlord. So maybe someone else? Is there some not mounted? Elite Ulf Hednar. Yeah, let's take two of them. Okay, and we can pick two more, yeah? So let's see, Mountain Heath Chieftain. No, he looks shit. So let's take Jarl and Lake Chosen. Yep. Oof, daily wage of the 268, not nice. But yeah, let's take the looters first. Yep. Attack. Ah, so Aika is not taking place since she's injured, okay. Boom. Okay. We will just go back to our place, yeah, I mean, why not? Agnatea here. Another looters to take care of. Yep. Attack! Come on, guys. And you wanted to see how battle shouts work. Let's go. Forward. Moon. Yeah. That's the common issue. Dare them to the pizzas. Shout. I mean, split share the revenue with me, yeah? Or something like this. Nah, I'm joking, of course. I mean, we should go to the options, yes. Battle shout. Orders. Yeah, I just want to do it right now. Oh, wait. Diplomatic fallout from Grand Prize Ragged, but humiliation spreads like a winter. Fuck. Sturgeon lords matter over me. Their confidence in Dragon shaken by his forced submission to the moon-blooded beast. Okay, nothing. Let's go. Charge. No quarters. Kill everyone. Order. Yeah, it worked. Let's go. Tear them to pieces. Forward moon. Blooded warriors. Shout. Yeah, for the moon blooded. Nice one, it's working perfectly. Yeah. But we will also check the other ones, other commands. But let's just find some looters to kill firstly, yeah? Oh, okay. Attack. Let's see. No enemy lords, let's see. Forward. Take care of those bandits, my warriors. Yeah. What is the low conf? Yeah, it's about us. Charge. Kill them all. Forward your dogs. Yeah, Sun Tzu too old. But yeah, if you have read the Sun Tzu, yeah, The Art of War, try reading the Clausewitz on the war. It's also while worthy lecture for you. If you like that type of the books. The Clausewitz is also good one. Yeah. I mean... the Clausewitz is also a nice one. Let's go like this. Chase them down. Don't let anyone escape their demise. Shout. They're closing in, hold. No escaping, fuckers. No escaping. We won. Indeed we won. Yeah, I mean, the both of them work greatly, yeah? What I mean is... the Sun Tzu was like, don't fight the battles you can't win, yeah? Ransom prisoner trade because we are running out of the money. Statement of closure. Let's sell this, and sell this. Nice. And yeah. Where is this event? Yeah. In the Hall of Omor, Reinhardt of the Wolf by Wayne, he, High Chieftain of the Moonblooded, and Idrun of the Kulovin clan have drafted a formal statement to resolve the recent crisis. The command declares the conflict with Raganvat settled, with the Moonblooded swearing no further attacks on Sturgia so long as the peace of their ancestral burial ground is kept. Idrun has committed her riders to carry copies to every major clan hall, the Stone Speakers of Balgard, and even Kuzite outposts, aiming to formally close the wound left by Ragadvat's humiliation and stem the instability that led to the Horse Lord tribute demand. Yep, okay. Oh, we got some... Yeah, 200. Reckless Church of Tick Heights. Tick Heights. And Charm is this. Wait, I will be back. Udało ci się wszystko odnieść? On tylko ryzykami jeździ, nie? Praktycznie z nich. Give me a moment, I will be right back to you. Hey guys, I'm back. Yeah, so let's continue. Yeah, no problem, mate. No problem. Okay, we have. Yeah, let's go into the tactic with this point. Yep. W ogóle coś zajebistego odkryłem. Let's go, let's go.
Tylko to ja nic więcej.
Dobrze, wystarczy. Lake Berserkers going, Kaladok. Heading to Marunat, Fenagan. Mengus. Hoptalamos, okay. Ah, that's Elefteroi. Message from Indrun. I write from Omor under a clear autumn night. The riders have gone out carrying copies of our statement to every major clan in Sturgia, to the stone speakers in Balgars, and even to the Kuzite outpost along our border. The words we carved together are now traveling on the wind, a former close to the wound. I feel a cautious relief. The act is done, but the snow, as you know, remains unsettled. The Kuzite tribute demand still bleeds our coffer, and whispers of Raganvat's humiliation have not faded. I find myself listening to the silence for the deep forest, wondering if the peace is holding on your side. Tell me if you will. Have your kin received the word? Is the boundary we drift respected? And I ask not as Lord checking the treaty, but as someone who set a fire and understands the weight. Both sides, yeah. The boundaries are respected. Everything is in its place. Currently heading to the forest depths in my territory, so you will not hear from me for some time. Send. Let's go. Yep, Lindorn here. Well. Ergon party, okay. Sein, Alare, Karfit, Aradvert, Kalatild. You offer reeks of the same desperation that force you to kneel before beastmen. You demand Sargot while your authority crumbles and your Kuzai allies exhort you for protection. Vladia is weary, yes, but we are not defeated. Reject peace, propose peace, and demands tribute. Okay. Radver, Artamunds, Katatild, Karfit. Artamund, one. Fuck off, Artamund. We are not talking with the Vlandian dogs. Your words are solid stone laid upon uncertain ground. To hear that the boundaries are respected and everything is in its place brings a true measure of peace to my thoughts. To the forest depths call to their guardian, and I understand the need to answer. My people tomorrow will rest easier knowing the line we drew is honored. Go with the frost at your back, tend to your king and your forest. The silence from your woods will now be a comfort, not a question. Should you ever emerge and have need of voice in Stonehalls again, you know where to find me. Acknowledge, okay. Ooh, Luther's here. But nah. Barovik. I literally think we need to do some side quests right now. What side quest we should take upon? Ladogual, no one, Seonak. Come on, guys, suggest something, okay? Some side quest to make. I mean, let's go for the Northern Empire side quest. Arita here. Yeah, let's spook someone from the Northern Empire. Why not? Since they are out in our territory now. Yeah, Fenoria, Andros, no. Eleftheroid now working for the Nords. Let them bleed in the snow. What is that? Ah, Monchuk, okay. Caravan of Alec the Brewer. Agnatea, okay. Epiferia, okay, why not? Let's spook her. Bam.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Okay. Yep, talk, speak. I emerge from the woods near the path that Epiferia reaching a decisive moment. Alliance with Batania fell out, okay. That Epiferia and her soldiers travel. I hold my hand up in a gesture of greeting. My moon-blooded warriors stand beside me. Hello, stranger. What brings you to this almost abandoned forest path? You crossed path with the rain heart of the wolf bane, the high chieftain of the moon blooded kin. Let's confirm. Okay. Katarzyno? Czy za sekundę możesz przyjść, bo chcę ci tylko coś pokazać? No czekaj tylko, żeby odpowiedź była, bo to obczaiłem. To tam zaraz cię zawołam. We are waiting, it will take a few moments. Who is still here? We are waiting for the response.
Już?
Jeszcze nie. Czekam, aż będzie gotowe do odpowiedzi.
To sekunda to już minęła.
Okay, someone has come here. Chris Bacon. Hello, Chris Bacon. Okay, możesz przyjść. Nice to see you here, Chris. I hope you will stay here.
To do mnie?
Tak. O. Okay, Foxhole New War is starting, okay. Patrz tu.
Czemu nie elektryk tylko, że...
O, bo ja wyciągałem stąd ten, że wzruszyłem go. Patrz, kliknę w weź odpowiedź i teraz patrz, co się będzie działo. Czekaj.
By the Emperor's grace, I am Lady Epipheria of the Impestor's clan, vassal to the Northern Empire. This forest path lies within the bounds of my family's holding, Majidin Castle. I patrol these woods to ensure the safety of our villages and roads from bandits and other threats, moon-blooded kin. I have heard whispers of that name in recent weeks' tales from Marathia of a beast's work, not steel. You emerge from the trees with the look of those stories. Explain your purpose here, Reinhard of the Wolfbane. Are you hunter, or are you the shadow that makes villagers lock their doors at night?
Okay. Hunter of the Shadow, okay, Mazadan Castle. Well, not. Some time ago, Mashadan was Sturgeon. So yeah, almost like that. Almost like that. But yeah, the other ones are nice. But we are using Kokoro for TTS since the 11 labs are pricey as fuck. Come on, one response from the 11 labs is 40 tokens. So the Northern Empire took the castle, huh? I tilt my head a bit to the side. Let's go, boys. I am both the hunter and the one that villagers fear. But they have a reason to fear me. Those who fear me have the blood debt with me. Yeah. Don't start combat just for this. Epiperia? Okay. Ah man, he's hitting us with that stare. From back here. Mate, I'm from Poland. I know my English is not a perfect one, but I'm trying my best. So yeah, sometimes I mumble a lot or I lose a context or something. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's see the response.
The castle was taken by right of conquest under imperial law. Its stones now shelter our people, and its walls fly the eagle banner. That is the way of Calradia borders shift, but order must be upheld. You speak of blood debt. That is a serious claim. Marathia's headman was torn apart like a stag in a wolf's jaws. If that debt is yours, then you stand in the territory of the clan that now protects those villages. Explain who owes this debt, and why should I not see you as the threat my patrols are meant to eliminate?
Well, the Marathea. Okay. Headman of Marathea. The one who murdered the pregnant woman from my kin somewhere around 3 years ago. I tilt my head a bit. Or the ones from Blandia who killed 3 childs from my clan. That is the depth I'm speaking of. Epiperia. Well, that events were probably not noted in the imperial ledgers. But they were noted in my memory. I know both. I knew both this woman and those children. I tilt my head a bit. I smile slowly, revealing my wolf-like teeth. You try to maintain a peace and order, yet your villagers tend to like to charm, to bring a harm to my kin. I cross my arms on my chest. Let's go. Don't start combat. Let's go. Yeah. But by the way, thank you for telling my English is good. Yeah, I'm trying my best. And also, Chris, how is the audio of the stream? Because I got a new microphone today and I just set it up for this stream and I'm curious, how do you feel about the audio? Oh my god, you are crisp bacon, no crisp bacon. Okay, you mean like crispy. I thought it was crisp. Yeah, thank you. Currently I'm waiting for the background to arrive tomorrow, then I will start looking for the webcam, yeah? So you will be able to see me. For the first time, yeah? Nice, let's see the response.
3 years. A pregnant woman, children, those are heavy debts. The imperial ledgers may not record every crime in every village, but that does not make the wounds less real. I understand blood owed. The headman of Marathia is dead, torn apart as you say. If that debt is settled, then your business in that village is concluded. But you stand now in the shadow of Majadin, under the protection of my clan. You ask about peace and order, I will tell you. Imperial justice is not perfect, but it is the law that keeps villages from burning each other in endless feuds. If your kin have been wronged within my jurisdiction, bring the evidence before me. I will see it judged. But if you take the law into your own hands here, among my people, you become the chaos I am sworn to stop. So I ask you plainly, Reinhard of the Wolfbane, is your hunt finished? Or do you seek more blood on my lands?
Yeah. I mean, the side plot would demand that there is more to do, but I don't know. I will think about it for a moment. Ty, teraz używam darmowego, nie? Tego, co mówi. Bo jest za darmo taki, nie? A co to? A to kosmetyk.
Ładny, nie?
Bardzo. No, a jest taki, który używa 40 tokenów na jedną odpowiedź. A ja dziennie mogę wylosować od 80 do 400 za darmo. A tamten zużywa 40 na jedną odpowiedź.
To jest super.
Na jedną odpowiedź, na każde przeczytanie zużywa 40.
Nie zrozumiałam.
Plus to, co zużywa na wygenerowanie.
A ty masz tyle tych tokenów? Bo ja nie wiem, co za pieniądze się kupuje.
Tak, ja mam 3100 tokenów, nie? A jedno przeczytanie zużywa 40. W tym najdroższym. 48. Okay, let's go for the response now since I finished the talk. In meanwhile. A blot out, yeah. Not yet. There are still a few matters to take care of. Are you perhaps interested in listening those? Watch Epiperia closely. I take a few steps toward her. Now she can clearly acknowledge my towering posture as I look down to meet her eyes. Yeah. Do you remember that one Imperial patrol from the 5 years ago that had so much fun in trying to set some cave ablaze deep around 6 kilometers from here? In that direction, I point towards the mountains. They claimed that this is a den of a bear. I remember that they very good. Do you, oh come on, no, okay, wait, I will just go, wait. Wait, just for this. Wait. Just for you. I forgot who was. It will vibe, yeah. Yeah, it is. Wait.
Whoa, what's that? I just thought the
Wait. Ah, here I got it. Okay, that's enough because of the copyrights, yeah. So let's see the response, yeah.
5 years ago. That was before my clan fully secured this stretch of the border. Patrols then were often raw, made of men who saw every shadow as a sturgeon raider or a beast. I do not remember that specific incident. The Imperial Ledger does not record every torch thrown by every scared soldier. But if you tell me it happened, I believe you remember it, so tell me plainly. What was in that cave? Was it a bear's den, or was it your kin? And what is the debt you seek to collect for it? Name the patrol leader if you know it. By the Eagle's law, misconduct by Imperial soldiers is a stain on our honor. I would see it cleansed, but through justice, not through more fire in the night.
Yeah, okay. Say the name. Who is the leader? And Curion. And Curion. The leader of Patrol. How could I forget the name of the Encurion of the Impestors? I tilt my head slowly. The one who threw the torch to the house of many of my kin. Those who were burned alive by his fear. I nod slowly. What should I demand? What else than his blood? I tilt my head slowly. Don't start combat. Ah, Impestores, fuck! So... yeah. We forgot one letter, but no, okay. A dasz mi też? Free ASMR, yeah, for you. And the high quality stream. Fuck! Okay. Almost spilled it over. Ooh, ready to respond, let's go.
Oh, enough. You name Incurion of the Impestors, my brother, the leader of my clan. You accuse him of burning your kin alive. That is not a debt. That is a declaration of war against my house. I will ask you once, and you will answer plainly by whatever honor you hold. Where is your proof, not memory proof, witnesses, remains? A report filed with any lord or village elder. The Imperial Ledger may be imperfect, but a massacre does not vanish without a trace. If you have none, then this is slander, and I will treat it as such. If you have it, show me. My loyalty to my clan is absolute, but my duty to justice is imperial. Do not mistake my calm for weakness, Reinhard of the Wolfbane. You have thrown a torch into my home, now you must show me the fire.
Okay, show the fire, yeah? I sigh slowly. Then... Do you remember that one of the Encurion horses had markings? Those were burn markings. As he rided inside the den and rowed the torch into it. On the left ones, the front one and the back one. They should be around knee high of the horse. I not slowly. let's make the parenthesis status. The Encurion horse has indeed 2 scars on his legs. Yep, let's go. Let's go once again. Come on, where are all the guys? Or is the ad playing currently? Maybe it's ad playing, that's why I don't have the viewers right now. But yeah. Once again, the Ledger has been mentioned. But I just need to say that I was the first one to mention it, yeah? So that's my fault. She's just paraphrasing me. Let's see response.
I remember the horse. A bay courser with a white sock on the right fore. The scars are there. On the left legs, he told me they were from a campfire that kicked up during a night watch. That is your proof, a detail known only to those who were there or who have seen the animal closely. I cannot dismiss it. Very well. You have presented evidence that demands investigation under imperial law. I will not give you my brother's blood on your word alone. But I will not ignore this. I will summon Incurion to Majadin. I will question him before witnesses of honor. I will examine the horse, and I will send men to that cave to search for remains. If your account is true, justice will be served. Imperial justice. Not a feud in the dark, but understand this, Reinhard. If you or your kin take one step toward my brother or any of my people before this inquiry is complete, you will have made an enemy of the entire Impestor's clan and the Northern Empire. Your hunt stops here at the edge of my law. Do you accept this? Or do you insist on being the judge, jury, and executioner?
Well, I can be the judge, since I have his badge. Look, is it not his? He accidentally left this in the den. I throw Encurion badge to Epipheria. Look closely. Is it not your clan sigil? The one Encurion wore that night? The badge is indeed a real one. Encurion wore. Yep, confirm. We are straight up making the facts. We are bending the reality for our enjoyment. Yeah, but that's how we should proceed. Yeah, we are trying to get entertained. What with the Encurion? Okay, response is ready.
This is his. There is no doubt you have your proof. I cannot dispute it. He was there. My offer of imperial justice stands, but it is no longer a negotiation. It is an obligation. I will ride to Majidin now. I will find my brother. I will show him this badge and demand his account, if he confirms your story. Justice will be served, by my hand as his kin and as a lord of the Empire. But you must give me this time, a few days. If you attack him now, you destroy any chance of lawful reckoning. You make this a feud, and I will have no choice but to meet you with every soldier at my command. The debt is acknowledged, the evidence is in my hand. Let the law run its course. Do I have your word you will stay your hand until I return to you with an answer?
Okay, so she declares that she will serve the justice, okay? Very well. Right. Make this whole investigation. But remember one thing. I can't keep my kin on Aleash for a long time. If you don't serve us justice, we will take it ourselves. Or not slowly. I will wait for 4 days. Then we take the matter in our own hands. I turn back to the forest Edgar. You will find me nearby. Or should I say, I will find you. I nod to Epiperia and I walk into the forest. Yep, let's go. I mean, that's a nice plot, to be honest with you, yeah? Something we can really play along, yeah? For some time. Chcesz dzisiaj oglądać Fallouta? Jak zapłacone, to nie masz ochoty, tak? Jak trzeba było piraci z internetu, to był dreszczyk emocji i się oglądało, tak? No nie. Jak ci się ten mikrofon tak podoba? Tylko jak on tak stoi, fajnie, nie? Też mówili, że profesjonalnie brzmi już teraz. Że czekają tylko już na kamerę. To se kurwa poczekają, nie? Okay, let's see the response.
Vormabe. We ride for Majidin Castle at once. Double time, 4 days. I have 4 days to find my brother and uncover the truth. The law will have its due. Whether it cleanses or condemns, that is for the evidence to decide.
Yeah, so we wait 4 days now. Lol. It's autumn 6th. We will go trade up and all in the Epicrotea, then yeah. Do we even have something to sell? Sadly no. Tavern no. Okay, so how we are supposed to make the living now? We need to... Yes! Looters up here. Come on! Give me something nice, looters. The Crusade Silver Tongue has been hit. The 200 gold each day. Yep, let's battle them. We need the gold. Why not? Let's use the battle shout. Use them all. Yep. I mean, that's nice addition, yeah? And now, let's go. Oh, something quite fuck. Nothing beats all good melee. Come here. Come here. Why are you running? Why are you running? He will die for this, you bastard. Okay. Nice. Okay, maybe we'll get some gold from this. Jakorios of the Elefteroi. Fuck off, Jakorios. 2 days left for Epiferia to resolve this thing, or we take the matter in our own hands. I mean, first now, trade. Yeah, we can sell this always. Come on, the looters are not worth anything. I will just send troops. It will be faster this way. Okay. And some trade. At least it's some gold, yeah. Let's see here, Sturgia. Batania trade agreement. Sturgia all settlements prosperity on minus. Loyalty minus. Tribute paid, okay. Agnatea here. No, don't need her. Villagers of Mazadan. Forest bandits 39. No chance we can take them. Gulf of Sea Riders, no. Your peace proposal arises with the arrogance of man who forgets which army marches on his castles. You demand Sargot while my lords Baronet and Berican tighten the noose around Ustokol. Yeah, they are all talking shit. Athletics now. Steady or strong? Strong. Steward, yeah. Yes, minus 5% wages. Come here, the time is up. Tak. I emerged from the forest. Time is up, Epiperia. Did you serve the justice? Or perhaps I have to do it on my own. What did Encurion say? Don't start combat. Of course. I mean, that's the most important one for us right now. Ej, to jak ty jutro jedziesz, nie? To może ja bym się do Piotrka wybrał?
Czyli o co ci chodzi?
Czyli... Czy masz, czy nie?
Nie?
Okej.
Dopiero z góry.
Nie, no tylko pytam, przy okazji bym załatwił, skoro mam wolny dzień, nie? Polazłbym dzisiaj, ale tam ci mówili, że przyjdą, to wiesz.
No to pójdziesz teraz i później. Bo ja teraz nie mam to jeszcze.
A jaki to problem? Co to on mnie wygoni? Pójdę, wypiję kawę, wrócę, nie?
No ty sam będziesz sobie wypłata, a ja nic.
No. Let's see how will she respond. I mean, I'm curious myself. Let's see.
4 days. I have ridden every road, questioned every elder, searched every hall in Mazadin and its villages. Ancurian is not there. He has not been seen for over a week. His trail is cold. I have not served justice. I have failed to find the man to question. That is the truth, but hear me. If you unleash your kin now, you will be hunting a ghost and slaughtering my people who had no part in his crime. That is not justice. It is butchery, and it will force my hand to defend them with every soldier I have. Give me one more day. I will send riders to every allied lord, to every border post. I will find where he has gone. If I find him, I will bring him before you, under guard, to answer for his deeds. That is the last offer imperial law can make. Refuse it, and you choose war with the Impestors and the Northern Empire. The debt is acknowledged. The evidence is in my possession. Let me finish what I started.
Okay. Let's be a more aggressive. Butchery. Was the Ancurion doing not a butchery? Murder. And walk up to Epiperia. My gaze is a heavy one. You have 2 days. Bring me his head. Yeah, I mean that's a reasonable offer. That's what I will call the justice. I watch Epiperia from above. That's what will serve the justice to murder that ones. The ones he killed. Yeah, don't start combat. Confirm. I mean, that's a reasonable offer from us, yeah? Or is it not? Tell me, chat. Is it not a reasonable one? Let's see.
You are right. What he did was butchery. There is no other word for it in any law, imperial or otherwise. 2 days, you have them. I will find Ancurion, and I will bring you his head. Not as a gift to you, but as the sentence of imperial justice, delivered by the hand of his kin. That is the only way this ends, without more innocent blood on these stones. But these are my terms, Reinhard of the Wolfbane. You and your kin will remain here in this forest. You will not set foot in my villages. You will not threaten my people. If I see one of your warriors near a settlement before I return, the deal is void, and we will fight. Do you accept?
We accept. I accept this deal. But don't try to wave me off with a fake hat. Or perhaps the head of someone else. I remember his face correctly. I was there that night. I did not make it in time to save my kin. If you don't bring me his head, whole empire his deeds, and those will be paid back with blood, not coin or not justice. Mark my word, Epipheria. Or not slowly. You have your 2 days. After that, my kin will start to take that debt back. I turn to the forest and walk into it. 2 days. No more. The countdown starts now. I'll have Epipheria. Don't start combat, of course. Confirm. Let's go, boys. Próbować może piosenki?
Ja ich próbowałam.
A na jutro?
Nie, dzisiaj jeszcze nie rzuciłam.
O, dobry pomysł. Dobry, jak masz ochotę, to jasne. Kto to tak złapy?
Nie miałam nic innego.
Aha.
Wybrałam mi się połączyło.
Użyłem innego przepisu, żeby to zrobić tym razem. Okay, let's see the response.
You heard the terms. The countdown has begun. We ride for Majidin Castle at once. Double time, no stops. I will find you, brother, and I will bring the Empire's justice with me. For the children, for the woman, for the honor of our house which you have buried in that cave. Move out.
Yeah, I think that the TTS starts to feel a bit mechanic. Yeah, but okay. Tribute, let's see. Sturgia yells to Wolfkin demands. The diplomatic flurry settles into a cold, unresolved tension. In Rebels, Midhal, Sturgeon Lords grumble over Raganvat's submission to both Beastman and Kuzite. They treasury bleeding 200 denars daily to the steppe, while the war with Vlandia grinds on. Despite the grand prize words of peace, Derter's rejection stands. No tribute, no Sargot. Just the relentless siege at Ustokol Castle. Kaladok, his alliance offers spurred. Nov turns a merchant's eye towards Vlandia, proposing a trade pact that could enrich both realms while isolating Stergia further. Monchung watches from the east, his tribute secure, already pressing to make Stergia vassalage permanent. The world now waits on Vlandia's court. Will Derter accept the humiliating cession of Sargot to end the war, or will he grasp Bataillon's commercial hand, forging a western bloc that leaves the north isolated and indebted? Yep, like this, okay. She has 2 days, yeah? And we need to fight some quality. Yeah, deserters will be nice. Basically. They are running from us, so we should take care of them. Yep. Send troops. Yeah. Nice. Yes. We will... Yes. We will have so much money right now. But we lose 2 warriors, yeah? Yes, ransom trade. Come on, please. Good amount of gold. Yes. 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 2 horses. Yes, 4,000. Leave. So, 1 day for Epipheria now. Where is the Encurion, by the way? No one sees him. Okay. Erta here. Agnatea here. To Batania we accept. Trade proposal. Yeah. The relative abundance. Okay, nothing important. So we are waiting. Yeah, they carried our wars to every hall and outpost. The formal closure is done, and for that I'm grateful. The scenes. Acknowledge. Yeah. Osven. Fuck off, Oswen. Yeah, I mean, we are not talking to you. Come on! Epipheria, get out of that fucking castle! Right now, there are 2 days. Have passed, yeah? Come out of that castle! Around Eoria? Where is the Eoria? Why the fuck he goes here? Yeah, here she is. Epipheria on holding. Agnatea following. We don't want to talk with Agnatea. Yep, come here. Talk, speak. I emerge from the forest. Do you have his hat? 2 days have passed since our last talk. Show me the hat. Now. I stand by the side of forest clearing. Don't start combat. Yep, let's go. I mean, I will try to post the VOD of this stream today on the YouTube, yeah, for all those who did not have a chance to watch it, yeah. And someone has used our code. Did we get it? Let's see. Yeah, referral bonus went here. Nice. Okay, let's see her response.
No, I do not have his head. I have searched Majed, questioned my sister Agnathea, sent riders to every allied post and village within 2 days' ride. Encurion is gone. His trail ended before our bargain was struck. I have failed to find him in the time you gave. The debt stands, the evidence is real. My failure does not erase his crime. So here is where we are, Reinhard of the Wolfbane. You can unleash your kin now. You can start the war you promised. It will be bloody and it will not bring your dead back, or You can give me one last piece of truth, a specific place, a name of someone who might know where he fled, a direction. Give me something solid, and I will take my entire force there now. I will not stop until I find him. This is not a request for more time. It is a choice between a feud that will drown this border in blood, and a focused hunt that might still end with his head in your hands. Joza.
Choice. Okay. So basically the TTS has a problem with double letters, apparently, yeah? But yeah, still no head for us. I know how it sounds, okay? Never mind. I did not said that, okay? Forget it. She did not bring the head of the Encurion, okay? That's how we said it, okay? Mam nadzieję, że nie dostanę za to bana. Bo miała mi przynieść głowę, nie? Gościa. A ja powiedziałem still no head for us, nie? Kurwa! A to znaczy tyle, że dalej nie zrobiła nam loda po angielsku slangu. Tak, mam nadzieję, że nie dostanę za to kurwa kary na Twitchu. Bo miała przynieść głowę, w sensie odciętą, nie? Nie, zapomniałem o kontekst, bo ja sobie po polsku, nie? Przetłumaczyłem, że dalej nie ma dla nas głowy, nie?
Dobrze. Co do tego?
Nic, tylko się wkurwiłem, dlatego ci kontekst powiedziałem. Okej.
Nie, powodzenia w banie.
Dobrze, że Bannerlord ma oznaczenie, że mogą oglądać tylko dorośli i trzeba potwierdzić, że ma 18 lat. Dobra, never mind. Let's go. I walk toward Epiperia. Why should I know where did your brother go? I tilt my head a bit to the side. It seems like you are hiding his presence. You made we wait for 2 weeks, and he may have fled. Maybe that was your plan from the beginning. Well, let me show you what awaits for you, brother. I take another steps towards her, changing to the werewolf form, meet my root. 4 meter tall, bipedal with dark as night fur. I grasp Epiperia by the throat with my claw. My paw, okay. You have 2 days to tell me. Yeah, I forgot I can speak in the werewolf form, yeah. Don't start combat. Confirm. I forgot about it. The response is ready.
I did not hide him. My plan was to find him to bring you his head. I failed. That is the truth. Kill me now, and my soldiers attack my sister's warband. Is minutes away, you start the war. You promised it changes nothing, and Curian. Remains free, give me a direction, a name, or kill me, but no. You are killing the only one who believes your debt and still seeks to pay it.
Okay. Let's go. I let Epipheria go. Then I turn back 2 days. Tell me where he can be hiding. I will serve the justice for myself alone. No more bargains and waiting. There is blood to be spilled. And remember, I don't fear your warband or your sister's warband. I point toward the woods where the 10 werewolf figures lurk in the shadow. We are many, and we don't fear the Imperials. Don't start combat. Yep, confirm. Yep. Let's see response.
I do not know where he is hiding. That is the truth you hate, but I know my brother. If he fled in guilt, he would not go to a major lord too many questions. He would go to a place he thinks is forgotten. There is a hunting lodge deep in the woods north of Foreign. It belongs to our clan. He used it as a boy. It is the only place I have not searched because it is a day's hard ride from here. Give me the 2 days. I will take my entire force there now. If he is there, I will find him. I will send a rider to you at this clearing with word. If he is not, then your hunt is yours. I will not stand in your way. But you will stay out of my villages. That is the last thread of law I can offer. Take it or start your war now.
Okay, so once again, give her 2 days. Yeah, like literally we wasted so much time. Okay. 2 days. After that I will the hunt. And any of the Imperial Lords won't be safe. Or any of your villagers. Until I find the until I feel Encurion. My heart slowly. Yeah. You have your time. The last one I will offer to you. After this, there is only violence and butchering that awaits. Don't start combat. Confirm. Let's go. I mean, that stream was pretty nice lore-wise, yeah? We advanced the story so far. Let's see response.
Understood. 2 days, the hunt for the lodge begins now. We ride for Foreign, no rest. Signal Lady Agnethea's patrol to converge on the northern woods. I will send a rider to this clearing. If he is there, you will have your justice. If he is not, then you do what you must, but remember your own words. Stay out of my villages until the time is up.
Yeah, okay. 2 days from now. Then we search up for the Encurion. In meanwhile, let's take up those looters. Come on! Oh, someone has joined us. God silence grace. Hello, mate. Okay, do we want to talk with Ragan Vat? Not now. We have things to do. Oh, another looter party. Come on, how far you are trying to run away? Okay, done. Yeah, yeah. So, 2 days left, maybe 1.5. Yeah, for Agnatea. Epiferia. Fuck, I'm misjudged the characters, yeah. To deliver us the information, yeah. Ransom, trade. Then we hunt for the Encurion. Another inlander ship. Yeah. 1 day left for her. We are waiting. Okay. Garios offering us mercenary contract. No chance. We are not taking that. Okay, Epiferia is here. Yes, talk. Wait, I just need to send the word file because someone...
I am unable to respond right now. Try again later. Please check if Player 2 application is installed and running, and ensure your device has sufficient battery charge.
Come on, it's running. It has the church. I have almost 4,000 J's. Okay, but let's see event. A shocking breach has erupted within the Northern Empire Impestores clan. Lady Epiferia, sister to the clan leader Encurion, has publicly accused him of massacring moon-blooded kin, women and children in Kai 5 years ago. Compelling evidence, including Encurion's own badge recovered from the scene and burn mark on his horse, has forces Epiferia hunt, declaring that imperial justice must be served even upon her own kin. She has mobilized the entire clan military strength. Her own patrol, her sister Agnatea warband, and riders to a very allied post in the desperate manhunt. The quarry is Encurion himself, who has vanished. The hunt is focused on a remote family hunting lodge north of Forin. The Imperial Purge has left the Mazadan borderlands in a state of suspended animation, with soldiers searching walls instead of guarding villages, and the specter of clan civil war looming if Encurion is not found. Yeah, come here. Talk, speak. I emerge from the woods once again. Did you finally found him? Or at least a trace of him? I tilt my head slowly to the side, yeah? Where is that fucker? Where is an... Tell me now. Don't start combat. As always, yeah? I mean... Where is the Encurion? Yeah. jesteś już głodna?
Nie.
Okay. Come on, produce the response. We all want to know where is Encurion.
No, I did not find him. My force and my sister's warband swept the northern woods. We found the hunting lodge. It was empty. Cold ashes in the hearth, at least a week old. He was there, but he is gone. I have failed the deadline. Your 2 days are spent. So here is where we stand, Reinhard. You can start your war now. You can unleash your kin on my villages. It will be a slaughter, and it will not bring you Encurion. It will only make you the monster the Empire already whispers you are. Or, you can listen to one last practical offer. I know this land. I know my brother's habits, his allies, the holes he might crawl into. You have the scent, the rage, the strength I lack. Join me. Not as a bargainer, but as a hunter. My soldiers and your kin together, scouring every trail from here to the Cusate border. We find him and you take his head. I will stand witness that imperial justice was served. But you swear to me, on whatever honor your kin holds, that your war ends with him. No more blood from my people. That is the only path left that does not end with this border drowning in fire. Josa.
Chose. Yeah, of course, the double letter. No chance. My war will end with him, no matter the cost for your so-called empire. I whistle through my fingers. A wild howl of more than 100 can be heard around. Then the leaves on the trees start to move aggressively. We will not hunt with you. You Imperials are too slow for us. But I can promise you one thing. Encurion there will not be fast. It will be violent one, filled with pain and suffering. Mark my word. I will find him no matter the cost. I turn back from Epiperia and turn into the werewolf form, as my soldiers do. Then I take a leap to the nearby tree and I join the hunting party. Don't start combat. The howl of 100 werewolf is terrifying for Epiperia. Yep, let's go. Confirm. So we are hunting for the Encurion right now. Yeah, why not? We need to make him suffer, yeah? Tak zapytam z ciekawości, lepiej ci się w okularach gra?
Tak, jak ściągnął, to jakby mi świat.
Nikt. By taką ktoś przyszedł i taką zajebał, nie? Dobra. To twoje wilki są?
Tak.
Bogactwo.
Ja mam obronę wyższą i mogę sobie wilki... jak to się mówi?
Przywołać.
Nie. Oswoić.
Okay, let's go for the response.
So be it. You choose the hunt of beasts over the law of men. I cannot stop you. But mark word, Reinhard of the Wolfbanes. The moment your violence touches one of my villages, one child, one farmer, one stone of imperial soil, you are no longer a hunter of justice. You are an invader, And by the Eagle's law, I will muster every legionary, every ally, and hunt in turn. Not to save my brother, but to protect the people sworn to my care. Signal the garrison at Majedin, fortify foreign. Patrols are to defend, not pursue. We do not hunt the hunters, we shield the innocent. Find him then. Make his death as violent as your heart demands, but remember the line you cross. The Empire does not forget a war declared on its doorstep.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. So, Encurion we search now. I mean, if we gathered a pack, then we need to have that soldiers, yeah? Bomb. I mean, it's a bit of cheating, but now, so we can't have as many as we want. Okay. But we can have this. How much? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's just set it for this. Yeah. Where is he? Friends, enemies, Encurion. Okay. In the winter last scene. Okay. 105. Okay, Encurion. We are going. In the meantime, Forfalios, Andros, Haeras. Send troops to clear. We need to make the money. Essos. Yeah, packed card Indian Sorrow. Ooh, Bloodhunt. They got minus for prosperity and minus in the foreign. Oh, Lukon declared something. Imperial subject, hear your emperor. The accusation against Lord Encurion of the Impestores clan are grave indeed. The slaughter of women and children, moon-blooded or not, stains the honor of the empire itself. Lady Ephiferi acts with the courage her brother lacks. Let it be known, Encurion is hereby declared outlaw, and who shelter him share his fate. Imperial justice does not distinguish between clan leaders and common men. The Impestores lands will remain under Imperial oversight until the matter is resolved. Let this be a lesson to all who would commit atrocities under cover of darkness. The Empire sees all and the Empire judges all. I mean, it gives the Orwell vibe, yeah? The big brother sees everything. Where the fuck is Encurion right now? They only have Mazadan Castle. We need to find this fucker. Where is he? Arion here. Zoanna, no. Where we can't find him, yeah? I mean... Ransom. Back, trade. Emperor Lucan's decree echoes through the Imperial courts, transforming a clan scandal into a matter of state. A palpable shock ripples through the nobility, followed by a grim, silent acceptance. The Imperial throne has spoken, Encurion is an outlaw, and the Impestores lands are now under the Emperor's direct gaze. Imperial overseers and additional troops are reportedly moving into the region, not just to aid the hunt, but to ensure no other clan seeks to exploit the vacuum. The atmosphere is one of heightened, brittle tension. The manhunt north of foreign intensifies under the Imperial banner. But whispers in the tavern suggest Encurion has vanished into the wild borderlands. Perhaps towards Sturgia. The world now watches to see if Imperial justice can catch a ghost or if this purge will ignite a wider conflagration on the northern frontier. Yeah, I myself wonder where he is. Where is his home? Mazadan Castle, okay. They are still at war? No, with only the hidden hands, so he should be around them. Co tam?
Masz jakąś większą toczkę niepotrzebną?
A co to znaczy większą toczkę?
No taką szerszą.
Mogę coś mieć.
Dobra, to później.
No. Okay, let's kill them. I don't care. Yep. I mean, where he is. Literally where he is. I mean, I can see the messages. Why? I don't know why. But apparently there are no messages. So I don't know. But okay. If the home is Mazadan, then I can just go this. No. Yeah. So he should respawn in the Mazadan castle, yeah? Lucan Zeresi Cavalery Olympos, Tasynor. No. Tavern, Ransom, Litka Willowboard. Trade. I mean, where the fuck is Encurion, yeah? Yep. It's Arcor, Mountain Bandits. I mean it, yeah. Keep Manteos, Mauret, Pressiana, Andrihea, no. I will fucking wait for him. I need to get him. Just basically wait. Like, for fuck's sake, he always was the governor on the Mazadan. Yeah. Haha, let's do it.
A serpent has come to hiss in my ear.
I barge into the Mashadan Castle Hall in the werewolf form. Yeah, why not? Seeking Encurion. Encurion is responsible for the death of many moon-blooded kin, especially children and women from 5 years ago when he set the cave ablaze in the middle of the night. Yep, confirm. Yeah, this gathering so acknowledge. Fuck off. We finally have the Ercurion here. Yep. Who is still on the chat? Centurion, Roach, and Anate. Okay. No one else. Here you are, you fucker. Yeah. Branding me out outlife. I'm corner me. Yeah, okay.
So, the Moonblooded have finally tracked the hunter to his lodge. I wondered when the ghosts of that cave would walk again. You have come a long way through the snow, beast. I assume this is not a social call. By the Emperor, you have a right to your fury. I will not insult you by denying what happened in that cave. The fire was mine, the orders were mine. What I did for the Empire to purge a blight from our borders. But you are not here for explanations, you are here for a reckoning. Speak your piece then. Do you mean to tear my throat out where I stand, or is there some other satisfaction you seek?
Yeah, other satisfaction. Okay, I walk up to Encurion, still in my werewolf form. Towering 4-meter tall beast on 2 legs, with black as night fur. I take a swing at Encurion, severing his arm from the body. Then I howl loudly, marking my presence in the hall. Confirm. Yeah, that's it, boys. I fucking did not even consider that he can be the governor of the castle, yeah? I forgot that this is a possibility in the game, yeah? Okay. Ready to respond, let's see.
So, this is how the equation balances. I mapped these forests, every cave, every stream. I knew you would come, I just miscalculated the timing, the women. The children in that cave, you think I sleep without seeing them. I don't, I see them. And now you are here, a cleaner end than the Emperor's noose, I suppose. Are you satisfied, or does the beast need to hear me beg? I won't. Order. Requires payment, this is mine.
Yeah. What if I press my hand under the stamp? So we go into the classic. I turn back into my human form. I walk up to Encurion, still towering above him. It is not set yet. I will make this evening plausible for me. Trust me. I grab Encurion by his throat. Then I chokeslam him to the ground. And I kick him a few times. Shall we begin then, my friend? I take out simple knife out of my pocket. Let's start. No need to waste time. Well, if you know, guys, you know what's coming right now. You made me waste enough time. Confirm. Yep. You know the moment. Encurion GG. Check the general chat on the AI influence. Because you probably weren't there in the first streams when we went for that collection habit of ours, yeah? If you know, then you know, yeah? W ogóle tam dawali w zestawie takie te łapki rzepowe. Żeby kabel się trzymał. A popatrz na dół. Jaki jestem sprytny. Do tamtego kabla, do nóżki i tędy naokoło. Yeah. Let's see.
Plausible. For you, I understand. Revenge, I mapped every variable but this. This is not order, this is chaos. You want me to suffer, I am suffering, the women. The children, you think I forgot, I see them, every night in the maps, in the snow. If you want to make it plausible, take my maps, the northern forests. Every cave, every stream, I charted them, for years there in the chest. By the hearth, use them, find others like you, protect them, or just cut my throat. But's my family, Agnathea, Epiphyria, they hunt me too, the Emperor wants me dead. Let my death be enough, don't make them ghosts too.
Yeah, so you wake up just to see it, yeah. Don't make them ghosts too. Oh, I don't plan to make them ghosts too. Ghosts too. Yeah, Eunuchion. Yeah, right now. I have a better plan. Let's start it now. Firstly, let's remove those. I rip pants of the Encurion. Then I kick him in the balls. Yeah, Goblin mode on, okay. Let's start then. I take the knife and I cut the Encurion balls off. Well, you won't need them anyway. I put them on table. Then I cut off his... Let's keep this family friendly. I grasp it and I walk up to Encurion. I stuff it in his mouth. Well, you won't scream, no, at least. Don't start combat. Yeah, why not? Come on! It's the Bannerlord itself is adult content, yeah? But for the first time, the Goblin mode has been claimed. Everything is in motion now, yeah? So let's at least enjoy it, yeah? Or something like this. Let's see the response though. Oh, so no speaking for him right now. My hands close weakly at my face. To remove the obstruction, okay. My vision seems out of blackness, the pain from my arm stamp into a distant drop compared to this new, all-consuming fire in my grow. I'm no longer a lord, strategist of mine. I'm a broken, bleeding animal. Okay, nice. Well, don't think we have ended yet. I have planned a few more things for you. I kneel beside Encurion head. I start to carve out his eyes with a knife. You won't need them too. You have seen enough. I nod slowly and I reach for his ball sack to the table. Then I put the balls into his eye sockets. Well, now you look definitely better. I smile slowly. Let's put you up on that throne again. Shall we? I pick up Encurion on the throne pick up Encurion and set him on the throne again. Then I slit his throat open. Well, that's gonna be a sign when someone finds you. Farewell, and I hope you burn in hell. And Curion dies, just to be sure, yeah? Confirm. Yep, why not? Yeah, sometimes it make us. Also, guys, I want just to state after the Encurion dies, we are ending for today. Yeah, because that will be enough. Let's see his response. Final moments. Knife at my eyes, a white hot lens of agony piercing deep into my skull. I cannot scream, my throat is stuffed, my mouth full, a wet choke gauger that escapes. Clean coldness across my neck, a rush of warmth from my chest. Yeah. Haha! Let's read it. In the pre-dawn gloom of Mazdan Castle, a towering Blackford beast burst through the doors and confront Lord Encurion. But Maximus will be by grim accepted. Best sever him, then after a brutal and prolonged mutilation, slit his throat and placed his mutilated corpse back upon the throne. The entire horrific act was conducted in empty hall with no witnesses to raise alarm. The first sign of the atrocity will be the discovery of the Lord desecrated body by his household at dawn. I'm responsible for death. Okay. Nice. This Lord Encurion corpse upon his own throne, his arms severed and throat slit. The hall was empty, the doors unbarred from within. No guards heard a struggle. The only ship of attached a tray of massive basal path pines leading from the throne to a shattered window overlooking the northern woods. Fear grasps the castle. They speak of moon-blooded demons that walk through stone to claim the Lord's right. The Southern Empire has lost a noble, and the manner of his death suggests the threat beyond more assassination. Why the Southern? He was part of the North. They fucked up something, but okay. So yeah, it has ended. We will inform the Epipheria.
It's been a while.
Speak. I emerge from the woods before Epipheria, still a bit bloodied from the mutilation of the Encurion. I have found him. Guess where he was hiding all that time. I tilt my head slowly to the side. What do you think? Where he has been all this time? Don't start combat. Yep. Last conversation and we are leaving. Yeah. I mean, we have played enough. Tomorrow we are playing Farlight, then we are taking a break, yeah? Katarzyna, 5 minut i bierzesz pasemkę. Z zegarką w ręce. Bo mi tutaj pokazuje, ile gram. So, yes, we are waiting for her response, how she will react. As responsible, okay. She's ready to respond.
You found him. The blood tells me all I need to know. Where he was hiding is irrelevant now. A coward's hole, no doubt. A forgotten lodge, a sympathetic Lord Cellar. It matters only that he is dead. You have your justice, Reinhard of the Wolfbane. Brutal, extra-legal, and complete. By the evidence on your hands, the debt for the cave is settled. Now you will leave, take your kin and go from Imperial lands. This matter is closed. The Emperor's decree is fulfilled, albeit not by the hand he intended. I will report that Encurion was slain by unknown parties during his flight, a convenient truth. But if you or any of your moon-blooded remain within the jurisdiction of Mazadin by tomorrow's dawn, I will interpret it as a new declaration of war. The hunt is over, your violence ends here.
Yeah, unknown parties. Unknown parties during his escape. Well, I know very well where he was hiding. I found him atop his throne in Mazhadan Castle. I tilt my head slowly. Yet you claimed that he was not there. Strange thing has happened. Did he magically travel there? Or maybe did he appear out of thin air. Tell me, Epitheria, why did you not tell me before that he was hiding in the castle? Don't start combat. Or wait. I walk up to Epitheria. I have cut out his balls and everything else. I carved out his eyes and I patted him back to that throne. I think that the servant has already found him with his own as I loved him. Don't start combat. Yep. I mean, 2 more minutes. This is the last response. Then we are probably leaving. Yeah. No more talking with her. Go out of Epitheria and we are free to go. Response ready.
So that is the news my scouts have not yet reached me with. I did not lie to you. I searched the castle myself days ago. He was not there. The garrison would have reported it. He must have returned after my search, thinking the eye of the hunt had passed. A fatal arrogance, but you entered Mazjedin, you stood in our hall. You defiled the seat of my clan's authority to deliver your sentence. That was not justice. It was a message carved in flesh and left for the Empire to find. The debt is paid, overpaid in blood and terror. You have your revenge. Now get out of my lands. The sight of you is a stain upon the snow. If you are here when my sister's warband arrives, she will attack and I will not stop her. Go.
Go. I will go. Not because I am afraid of you or your sister. My work here is finished. That's why I will leave. I have other matters to tend to. That's all. I hope I will never meet you again. I nod and I take my leave. Yeah. So I will start planning the rest of the campaign soon. As the calendar is still correct, we will play like it is stated in the announcements for the stream, and that's basically it. This response, we read the response, we go save, and we are ending. So, as far as I can say for now, thank you all for attending the stream. I hope the new audio quality is better, and it is, I mean, it's more enjoyable to watch the stream. We will meet again tomorrow, the same time we started today, as we will be playing the Farlight, yeah? We need to rank up. And as for the, yeah, I just hope the webcam will be nice too, yeah? When I buy it, yeah? So it will take around 2 or 3 days to get that webcam, yeah? But I think we will manage to work with this. Let's see the response.
So it ends. The debt is paid in the currency of nightmares. May the Empire never see its like again. Signal Lady Agnathea. Tell her the hunt is over, the quarry is dead. She is to secure the castle, contain the scene, no pursuit. I will ride to meet her. You have your orders, form up. We return to Mazjedin. There is a throne to clean and an emperor to answer to. The law's work is never done.
I mean, I don't know how to make the VTuber avatar. I don't have any slightest idea how to make it, okay? If you would like to set it for me, I would be really grateful. Yeah? Okay, let's let's save stream important. Yep. Exit main menu. Yes. If you would, I mean, write a DM to me, yeah? If you would. Write the DM to me and explain to me how to make the VTuber avatar, yeah? How it would be. Because I'm no good in making those, yeah? Yeah, okay. As far we can basically make the bongo cat, yeah, that will move when we move the mouse and that will click the keyboard when we click the keyboard. That's all I can make for now, yeah? I will try setting it up later, so maybe you will see it tomorrow. But for now, thank you all. We are ending the stream, so have a nice evening, yeah? Yeah, okay, so see you in some time. Yeah, till